was so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
And what of the horrors you would release, Mother? Your master
Silence! Do not speak his name here. Of course you would perceive it so, child. Yet I alone understand what that wretched book truly is, and how to command it.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
Hi and welcome.
As long as any of us draw breath, we will stand against it. Against you.
And as I have tried so hard to explain to you, child, I am not your enemy.
Then prove it. Cast away that foul book and reclaim what remains of your soul.
If only it were that simple. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is
It was Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence. Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible.
I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire memo.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Is that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us? I'm here if you need me.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive.
Hope you didn't mean to do that. Johnny read from the big bad book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
You should not be so quick to volunteer until you know what I am up to.
Caution's for birds and babies. I'm a big boy, and I can handle myself. So, what's up?
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
Curious. I have no idea what this creature smells like.
It smelled like hate and death in a freshly opened grave. It could really use a bath.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. All right, Blade. Don't...
Is this visit business or pleasure?
I've always enjoyed hunting. It was part of my upbringing.
Yeah, nothing like that feeling of tracking your prey.
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly. No dark old page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences. Charlie would not stop barking this morning.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at following simple instructions. Stepped in some of Charlie left behind.
Hi and welcome.
Blaze really screwed us over on this one. He sent up a supernatural beacon saying we have the Parchment of Power here.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I didn't understand a word.
Hunter, I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
How did you know we were in the chapel last night?
I was just walking the halls and happened to pass the chapel and overheard you.
You were spying on us?
I was not, and I don't appreciate you turning this around on me. I need you to stop deflecting and level with me. Are Nico and Magic planning on trying to save Wanda again?
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
Why did you keep the Parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
I think it might be a good idea to share your motivations with everyone else.
Why is that?
Because they are hurt you left them out of the loop. And perhaps explaining to them that you were acting in their best interest might smooth things over.
I will think about it. Now, is there anything else?
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab.
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The Accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the Parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again, and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
I would not be surprised if she regretted such a foolhardy decision.
I don't give a damn about her regrets. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Parchment of power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange? We don't know the forces we're meddling with. We might as well have emailed our location directly to Hydra.
Thanks, Hunter. Don't worry. Chewie would never hurt Charlie.
I always believed words have power, but the parchment gives that new meaning.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We can handle that.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Ready? You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Now that was something. Hail that!
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
For Hydra!
I'll handle
Look, it's yours.
Hello Jack, hope all is well with you, Grandad.
You know it.
Oh, is it my turn?
Hi Sean.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds. These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Nice to see you gaming live. Yeah, I had yesterday off.
Won't be denied.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
Nice, I got tomorrow off LOL but gotta do loads of jobs for Nan and the dogs haha. LOL.
Where'd you learn that one? Well, that's interesting. This should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Right on schedule here.
It isn't going to work.
Thought it'd pop in and say hi. Have fun, buddy.
I'll cut your back.
Your sacrifice. Remember.
Here I am.
Yeah, Jewel, no props since Mom died. This is what I'm doing.
Can.
Sorry to hear that, but always about if you need a chat. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Yeah, thanks very much, Sean. Can you hear my voice at all?
Watch closely. Awesome.
The light will carry you onward.
Glad you got my back.
So it's
Whatever works.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
You won't survive another encounter with me. How about this one?
Not looking good here. Get me out of here!
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, I almost feel bad for losers. Almost.
No place to hide.
Paltry attempt at concealment.
Our truck is a more.
I'm waiting.
Hey.
Did anyone hit record when Blaze was reading the parchment?
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy. Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith.
It could be useful to have an audio version of the Parchment of Power. Now that Blaze read the page, are we doomed? How long does it take for the apocalypse to set in?
Let's see.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're... See you soon.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
You're still set on me.
That's one mystic out.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Are we excited?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
No points for persistence.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Need one of those. I could be the invincible. So they're all looking at me for some reason.
I'm impressed.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
About time. You all see that too, right?
Ooh, I like it!
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
All lines up.
How'd I end up all alone out here?
We'll never
I'll try to hang on as long as I can. Might look like I'm running.
Back into the threat. The night will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
take a mocha latte. Don't skimp on the syrup. Here we go.
Now that was something.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Sealed.
This is not good.
As she commands.
Anybody got a needle and thread?
It's still the prize.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
I choose you.
They cannot possibly match your speed.
Thanks for the help.
I'm going for it.
Better rethink your conditions.
I must have angered them.
I am the law. The curse is upon you.
We have a friend down. Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Behold the light's gift. We will erase the very memory of them.
That was great!
We are the You will
No place to hide. Going back. Now.
Soon they arrive.
Not lost focus yet. Hail that!
I'm on it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Is anyone else just talking to Mephisto? Good one!
I'm impressed. I will not let you down.
Better call the ambulance.
Behold their passage.
Strangely predictable, right? Insert catchphrase here! Positive vibes only.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Allow me! Okay, that was awesome.
Just what I needed. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I will aid you if I can.
the rift, her blessing around us.
They're set on coming after me. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
It's only temporary.
This.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I know you missed me.
You were too weak for this fight.
Like it's up to me. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
I'm gonna get ya.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
With extreme prejudice. Ooh, I like it.
We must help them.
Got something on my face? What's up? Step right. Right.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Glad you've got my back.
Yours, right. Good one. I choose you. Smell the rainbow. Yeah, I'm so tired of stitching up this.
Sheer numbers will not save you now. You have earned it. Your mother abandons you?
Mucho gusto!
Now that was something.
You know, you're pretty good.
I am at my limit.
Feel my call.
We've done it.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, the portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Already.
I am impressed. Had your chance to escape. Lilith herself could not vest me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Here it comes.
That must have taken practice.
I will never remove. A blessing.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises. Get ready.
She will sustain us.
Now it's my turn.
Some for the rest of us.
We can wait no more. Now is the time.
Payback's gonna be fun.
They've not lost interest.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing colored commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Now that was something.
Time's up for these chumps.
For the blood! We are the innocent!
Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
Behold their passage!
Haven't cut him loose yet.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the Barghest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature
Hi,
of the
Sean
beast,
bro.
Logan.
Hi, brother.
Not looking good for you.
Cannot be turned back!
Come get it. About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm gonna rip a new one.
That's one hell of a move.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
There is no
Ow, cut out.
The only one left standing. Still they persist.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I get to hear you might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-bar guest solution, I'm all ears.
The advantage is mine.
It's not the first time.
Time to get
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Where will you go that she cannot find you? My purpose the curse is upon you.
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog. Kiss it goodbye.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
to restore our strength. Maybe you should teach me that one. That will heal all. We will not
You will suffer.
Our ally requires aid. Not lost focus yet.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. You are lucky to still be breathing.
These fanatics are always the same.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Just what I need. Down here. He probably could have pulled this off without me.
I will not waste this opportunity. The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Done waiting.
I am impressed.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
One of ours is down. Maybe I should be flattered.
It's good to be back. Watch close.
We'll shake our loyalty.
Your fate is sealed.
Never seen that before.
Bad luck for you.
too weak for this fight.
How many is that now?
Ought to make things interesting. I'm on it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Come and get it.
Sure about that? Looking good.
I think you got him.
New one.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Keep an eye on it.
I am still the prize.
Give me enough time, I could have done it myself.
Mother about. Thank me later. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. You have earned this. Feel my call.
Whatever gets the job done.
Get some.
They cannot possibly match your strength. magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Pale skin goes with everything.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the Barghest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the Barghest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work?
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda, too.
That's...
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog, I want an alpaca. Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. I saw you... Got more coil for me? I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
I'm assuming this is not your first transmigration, Doctor.
No, not my first. 19 years ago, I stumbled across my first such occurrence in a field in Eastern Europe. I was unprepared for the totality of feeling. To actually feel the persistent nature of life was quite humbling. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
I appreciate your honesty.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Bye.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
The power in your blood is soon to be ours.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
That won't take long.
That was something.
Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
We honor engaging target.
They're still not ready to give up?
I am still the center of attention.
They're still set on me.
Look to the skies.
Restore our strength.
Are you prepared?
Nice move.
I've been waiting.
We can wait no more.
We've got company.
You know what to do.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Well, we really kicked the souls out of those soulless. You have that, I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
I do not think he will mind.
And neither will I. It's rare that I have that much fun.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Hunter, hello. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor. Good day, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I appreciate the concern, but you do not need to worry about me.
I am your aunt. I can't help it. Don't know what I would do if anything happened to you again, kiddo. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Ugh, Hunt. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Your opinion matters to me.
And you want my brutally honest one?
Are you ever not brutally honest?
Fine. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
I thought that would be a reason you would like the plan.
What? Because Nico likes to make me watch bad movies with her? Movie nights are Nico's thing. Besides, I prefer plans that aren't based on fiction. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. The suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own... I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. I have not lost focus yet. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? This is a serious predicament for you. This shall be of great help. spotted enemy reinforcements. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Cannot possibly match your strength. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying. You were too weak for this fight. That was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. While they focus on me.
Join our fight.
They're still set on me. I've survived worse situations than this. Some for the rest of us. Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Persistence is irritating. after me. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. Did I say I do not appreciate the help? Later, you mentioned your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. I'm by your side. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. That time is clearly past. I see not much has changed among the world's commanders. Waste this opportunity. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Walk in the light. Welcome assistance. Servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. I am impressed. Confidence. Your fate is sealed. Your mother abandons you. You're not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device. The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die.
Be right back.
Suddenly the situation isn't so important? They seem to be frozen in fear. Did you forget something? Mother was right. You do squander your gifts.
Magic? How did you find it?
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
But I thought we were friends. You'll suffer for that. I guess the gloves are off.
Just like old times.
Don't hesitate, friends.
I won't.
We should probably help them out. Why do you like me so much?
No one escapes.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilith, but I will try. The light will carry you onward. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
How could you do that to a friend?
Now it's my
I won't forget this.
Join us.
Let's finish this.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Mother will never let me fall.
Now that was something. I will bring you into the light.
Prepare yourself. It's the best I can do now. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
understand now why there is such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
Needs help.
Looks like they have got help.
I am the instrument. Looking at me now?
I will not make the same mistake twice.
I guess the gloves are off.
Good work.
How could you do that to a friend? You can't stop me.
How about this one? Does that mean I'm the new boss?
The darkness flows from you to
accept defeat.
Still they persist. On our side. The power of the light.
Let's try this.
Let's change things up.
don't understand her purpose.
Stop coming back, it won't happen.
I think you've lost your way.
You can't chip away at me like some tree.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Mother will never let me fall. Huh, that won't stop me.
But I thought we were friends.
You'll suffer for that. I won't forget this.
What is happening? A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? Hurt me? Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
It is all right. I would be scared too. But I want to assure you, I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey. With your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your...
But it felt like my will. Until you were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Wanda's caught.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need. Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crush what she... And you... Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
You're everyone's favorite flaming doggo save the day.
Oh, that was a close one, huh? For a minute there, I thought you were gonna mumble the word. I hope you...
Caretaker will not forget it either.
You're not really worried about fallout with her, are you?
I am.
Well, don't. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be just...
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. I can't say I'd purchase it for more than 10 grand. Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark" fist
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner? Thanks. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
From what I can see, midnight...
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
Wanda, man, I just can't believe it. This is like one of those soaps Aunt May watches.
I thought I'd seen it all. This is really something.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
Think about it, Hunter. If we got Wanda back, we might have a shot at Bruce.
We got our number one witch back.
Hydra missed it.
You have done it.
You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are...
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not so sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should... It's how we handle...
And how...
You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda.
Congratulations, Hunter.
I can't believe it, Hunter. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely a bystander.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back. And that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right, of course. We should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right, then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
If you want to say anything, tell me you will never doubt me again. When I say I am going to do something, I mean it.
I'm not sure I can promise I'll never doubt you again, but this certainly has me questioning so many choices I've made. I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
If only you had controlled your feelings, this whole debacle could have been avoided.
This moment is emotionally tough enough as it is. You don't need to go turning the screws.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
Is once again the good witch.
I did not think you had it in you, Jack. Pulling your fallen comrade from the... You must be so...
You really are starting to sound a lot like Sarah.
My sister may be arrogant, jealous, and clearly misguided, but she was never a fool. You took an awful risk with Wanda, and it paid off. Just not in the way you imagine.
And I suppose now is the part where you will tell me.
Now who sounds like Sarah? We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hunter, is that you? You've seen him. I can... Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
No need to apologize. We have all been through ordeals that, well, leave us feeling less than ourselves.
I appreciate the patience. Wish I had more of it for myself. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know I can feel them. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me. There's... something... The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
They do not. Not really. Could you help me decipher them?
I'm sorry, Hunter. Those journals were what led to Agatha's death. I can't be a part of that. Not anymore.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay? Alright, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
We grabbed the accelerator and rescued Wanda less than a day ago, and you are already stressing about the next thing. Let us celebrate our successes a little.
You're right. I'm sorry. We did it. Woohoo. All right. Stakes are on me. Woo, I am partied out. You good? Good. Then let's go find Johnny Blaze.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the...
My deepest respect for Dr. Spooky aside, I'll put my faith in the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this prophecy off its rocker. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, all we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma.
I'm so glad. But...
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is...
I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator. Complex runic systems are at play here.
Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the Gamma Accelerator. Prophecy? More like prophecy you never. All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Hey, Hunter. Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Say the magic word. Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to complete...
Meaning?
Well, here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Thanks, Hunter.
All right, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
I saw that Wanda is back. I'm sure that's a relief to some.
Did the movie nights ever go away?
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it. Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would. I don't want to remind her of the worst.
Can we...
I can't.
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass. Just ask.
All right. When you were captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible. Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything. And she will stop at nothing to have you. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Caretaker's not happy today. Let's do this. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
New and improved.
I'm ready when you are. Peace.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
There you are. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Since when do you care about Wanda's well-being?
I've always cared.
You wrote her off.
Yes, I guess I did give up on her. And long before Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
What's the latest intel? Central will crack the code. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. This won't take long. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I'm ready to chew butts and kick bubblegum.
Thanks, Hunter.
Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
She has joined the club.
Man, I love it when you can take a joke. Can't be a hero without a lot of emotional baggage.
We have each other to help lessen the burden.
Yeah, you went and made it all fuzzy.
The fuzzy stays. Wanda will have us if she needs it.
a group of unqualified dorks is cheaper than a professional. Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No dust, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. You go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge. So you know, my safe word is banana.
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us is like starting.
I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating.
Everyone seems...
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock. We're acting like...
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep her company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
Robbie was not on his A-game last night.
Good girl, Charlie.
She's your aunt. Maybe you can talk some sense into her. Back again. Ready to work? Later.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature touch.
Sorry, I'm back, lol.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done. Still they persist.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Hail that!
Where have I seen that before?
Coming at you.
We grow weak.
Hail Hydra!
We will surely die.
That won't slow me down.
I haven't moved an inch.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds. These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Welcome assistance. Now that was something.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Good one.
The strength of chaos energy.
This one's for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
Be right back. Need coffee, lol.
Don't get cocky.
come on, is this really why you guys invited me along?
Your actions have consequences. Thanks. I owe you one.
Okay, that was awesome.
She will sustain us.
I'm on it.
Your blood will heal. By
Our friend is down. Why are they all still looking at me?
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
You're getting pretty good at that.
restore our strength.
You've been practicing.
She will sustain us.
The advantage is mine.
Was that the same one as last time?
seriously. Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Maybe you should come back when you're feeling stronger.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds. Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Here we go again. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Try this on for size. This should help. This one's for you. Coming at you.
I am impressed.
Oh, this should be good.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time was clearly past. Really want to get on my
that sound?
Really getting on my nerves.
Back on chat.
We should help if we can.
Plans.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Ready to save the day.
All in the light. Welcome assistance.
Hi all, welcome.
I'm going. They cannot possibly match your strength. Some for the rest of us.
That's an interest.
We can wait no more!
Whoa, we need some help. Did I end up all alone out here? That's what you want.
bad witch is once again the good witch.
I did not. At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother. The tower...
Hunter, is that you? You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
New energy in the atmosphere.
Alright, Rocky. Today's the day we impress Johnny.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. I don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Caretaker's not happy today.
Strange is acting strange.
Prophecy? More like prophecy you never. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What is a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head? Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the gamma accelerator.
Concentrate, Steven. Let's teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu.
Cross your fingers.
Focus.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. See you, Hunter.
Robbie was not on his A game last night.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
Oh, it's you.
No need to apologize. We have all been through ordeals that, well, leave us feeling less than ourselves.
I appreciate the patience. Wish I had more of it for myself. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. Our vision of the one Lilith...
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to...
I understand.
Strong and determined. Ready to resume her fight against Lilith.
And you trust her?
I do. And so should you. You owe her that after you wrote her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
With all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. All right, Hunter. Let's get to work. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
We grabbed the accelerator and rescued Wanda less than a day ago, and you're already stressing about the next thing. Let us celebrate our successes a little.
You're right. I'm sorry. We did it. Woohoo. All right. Stakes are on me. Woo, I am partied out. You good? Good. Then let's go find Johnny Blaze.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My deepest respect for Dr. Spooky aside, I'll put my faith on the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to...
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius. Come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
They do not stand a chance.
Prepare yourself.
Love the effort.
Whatever works for you.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
This one is especially scared.
Follow my lead.
We are not done yet.
It's your time.
your signature move?
This time for our...
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Forever in service. Fish in a barrel. I'll handle it.
I'm going to get you for this.
Why am I so popular today?
I'm up. They seem to be fixated on me. This shall be of great help.
That'll work.
Now that was something. They really want to get on my bad side. Our resolve cannot be broken.
You're mine.
Our team is falling apart. They have not changed their plans.
Chance at revenge.
The light is on our side. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Talk while you still can.
Back in business.
Engaging target.
Our ally needs
Never lost interest in me.
no threat to us so far.
Getting it done any way we know how. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
You can't chip away at me like some tree.
For victory.
I'm used to standing alone. Should I be afraid? I am. I'll step on you if I have to.
Ready for round two?
As ordered.
Taking a beating down here. I'm used to being outnumbered. This should be good. Oh, that? It was nothing.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Light will heal you.
The power of the light.
fight twice as hard. I won't be turned back. One of our friends is down. I'm right here. I have no respect for mindless followers. Good work.
No retreat!
You really want me out of the picture. Still they persist. Weak, even for Hydra. Lilith herself did not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? It's the least I can do.
Now where's the one that hit me? Fair enough.
What is it like being so inconsequential? You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I've been waiting. You know what to do.
if we're just gonna stand around, I'm gonna start charging by the hour.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You are going to talk. You were too weak for this fight.
Fair enough. Love the effort.
You're still set on me.
It is good to be back.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
Whatever gets the job done. Coming for me now? They did a number on me.
The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
So it's
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
I can follow the mark.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Cannot possibly match your strength. They cannot possibly match your strength. I have not shaken their confidence. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. It's like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
You of all people deserve to rest. I'm happy to see you got some.
Oh, is that why you didn't bring me with you today? Because I needed to rest?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, it was. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Easier in what way? Sounds like there is a story there.
There's always a story, but this is movie night, not a therapy session. And besides... Buonazua.
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen, although...
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, We gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your...
The thing is, I've seen Tony... Sometimes there... But otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger...
We need to... I'm not sure. We'll just have... Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
I'm not really a glass half.
I know this isn't my place. That...
How did you cope when you were first released from...
I don't know if I should...
You do not need to fix her. You just...
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments. Well, I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I...
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who has... And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're...
I was not...
Oh, used to no,
who?
You. Bona.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. We'll get started right away.
What have you got for me, boss? Initiating struggle. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, How's that for quality workmanship? What can I say except you're welcome?
Until next time.
Time to take it to the next level. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Peace.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you...
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
welcome me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you...
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
You seem to be fixated on me. Now that was something. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
so easily defeated.
Going to get you for this.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes. It is time.
I'm impressed.
Vengeance has come.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. Power of the light.
All will be judged.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. Our team is falling apart.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules. You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Your fate is sealed. You do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this! Your mother abandons you.
your fate.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble.
You haven't seen anything, but your time will come.
Assistance.
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Walk in the light.
My thanks. Burn in hellfire.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Ourselves to be distracted by these mindless creatures. Just like old times.
That's the last of them, but stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
I never get tired of punishing.
That goes.
To me willingly.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. The advantage is mine. they have got help.
Enough insolence.
Provides a true challenge. Of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve the goal.
How sad.
Return to your mother. Will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Destroy.
There can be no resistance. This is going to work.
Set on coming after me.
shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Many still await my judgment.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll remember this.
Another who wields the soul as a weapon. For the mother.
They must know my reputation.
You will fall.
Pay for that.
They have chosen their fate. None will be spared. Is that the best you've got? You have been judged.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Suffer your wrath. Your end comes. My purpose.
They send more to the slaughter. looking at me now?
My work is never done.
You if I can.
Join our fight.
You will.
I really want to get on my bad side. Set on me. The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
A chance at revenge.
The light will carry you onward.
I feel better already. If I have to.
I must break you. Submit.
The strong one.
The end begins.
Not fall again.
nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. Ready?
Requires aid. Assistance is irritating.
Strike.
I am still the prize.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
You are unprepared. By my side. Pathetic.
None can escape.
Original.
More souls come for judgment.
Not done with me. aid them if we can.
All is lost.
You were too weak for this fight. Your fate is sealed. This shall be of great help.
Our numbers are endless. You will kneel.
I'm right here.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
march towards hell. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
You read my mind. Vengeance has come.
Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
We need to help them.
Do well to focus on the Nest Mother. Her allies are only going to wear you down. None will be spared.
Return to your mother. You were unprepared. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
Many still await my judgment.
This shall be of great help.
light is on our side.
Thank you, friend.
Injured.
There can be no resistance.
After me. Hold the light's gift. Welcome assistance. Time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Chance at revenge.
You have earned this. Is that truly your death?
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The advantage is mine.
I won't be turned back.
Fall before me.
Still the prize. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No one.
Just a gatekeeper. falling apart. I'm the only one left standing.
All is lost.
If only we could strike while they linger.